crowd is, oh, wow!
Roma. Oh! William has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Roma. Oh! William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Roma. Oh! William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Roma. Oh! William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Roma. Oh! William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
William has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
William has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
William has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
William has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
William has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field.
Rights on the line. You know, maybe not for the
players themselves be but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And an Obi for three. Porzingis grabs the board. And here's Moody. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Left side Porzingis. Outside Butler. Pass to Santos. 5 on the clock. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Love the force and focus that Butler plays this game with. That was reflected in the finish.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Nails the wide open jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Santos. Back to Curry. Inside. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Towns. The Warriors pull it in.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside. Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The shot by Towns, no good.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Pass to Santos. Outside Moody. Over to the left wing. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Good on the bucket.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on his fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Curry, following the bucket by the Knicks. And, yep, it's good.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fall-aways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Towns. Left side Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Santos. He's scoreless. This one for 3.
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Porzingis on the double team. Here's Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Porzingis. Outside Butler. Pass to Curry. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
41 seconds left in the first quarter here. Anunoby against Porzingis. And stolen by Brunson. Towns up top. Santos pulls it in. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
That's on Mikal Bridges.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw foul.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Brunson. And again, the Knicks missing.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for New York. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work. This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. To the middle. It's stolen. Butler with the ball. Hart covering. Butler surveying the floor. Outside Curry. Butler, a screen on Brunson. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Outside Brunson to the inside. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Butler finds Curry. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Knicks leading by 3. Left side Brunson. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Golden State. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Porzingis passes to Butler. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Anunoby against Porzingis. Takes the 3. And Anunoby gets the 3. Now it's a 6-point Knick lead.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
That one's down for Brunson.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Curry for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York leading by 6. Outside Brunson. Uncovered. Another one falls for New York.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Now here's Hart. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Here's Brunson. 17 points in the game.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Moody on the wing. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Butler passes to Curry. Butler, a screen on Brunson. And here's Curry for three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Here's New York. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Stolen by Anunoby. There's 49 seconds left in the second period. Brunson way outside. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis passes to Moody. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. The three from Curry. Hart pulls it in.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Moody. Here's Curry. And that time also a missed shot. Can't get it to drop. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the...
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Kristaps Porzingis out there with Al Horford. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Payton in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Outside McBride to the paint. Takes a 13-footer. The putback. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Payton. Here's Horford. Melton outside. Shot clock at 6. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. Down low. Oh, stolen by Payton. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. From deep, Melton. And again, no good by Golden State. Knicks leading by 17. Pass to Diawara. From outside the arc. He drops it from range. Diawara's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Inside, here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And the Warriors making a change here. Post checked in. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Alvarado outside. Pass to McBride. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's post. Missed inside. New York leading by 21. Outside McBride. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. And New York has possession, following the score by Golden State. Alvarado outside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Now here's Melton. Screen by post. Melton attacking. Clock at 4. No good. A bit long that time. Knicks leading by 21. Pass to Alvarado. Melton misses.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
And stolen by Melton.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game.
You know, with Melton, you get a lot. You get floor spacing, steals. He can play both guard positions. And he's a good rebounder for his size, too.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. So he gets them both. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's the New York Knicks continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for New York. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Porzingis finds Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. They retain possession. Porzingis passes to Curry. No good on the 3.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Towns can't get it to go. The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. That won't go either for Curry.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Brunson's got 27 points.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
New York has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Anunoby can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Santos good. Santos has got his first points of the game.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. Curry against Brunson. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter. New York leading by 22. To the left side wing. Towns with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. 2 points. That one goes. 18 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Outside Curry. Fires for 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
For 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Santos has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Pass to Moody. On the wing, Curry. No good on the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Knicks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Brunson.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
And here's Curry for 3. The 3 ball is down! Knicks shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Bridges! Butler rips down the board. The Warriors shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Hart with a rebound. And the Knicks with possession. It's a 16-point game. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Hart finds Brunson. Bridges against Butler. Bridges with it. Pass to Anunoby. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Yes!
He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and
Ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Porzingis. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Curry passes to Porzingis. To the paint. Wants to get it to Butler and does. Hey, Stan, what's it like to coach these two teams with all the veterans on each roster?
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
Here's Moody off with the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Turner with a screen on Curry. Pass to Rollins. Now here's Turner. From outside, off the mark. It's Curry with the drive, and there it is for him.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Turner with a screen on Butler. Out to Turner. The 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Here is Porter after the Warriors pick up 3. Down low. Giannis outside. Clock at 6. Looking to end the run. And he lays it up and in.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Curry passes to Moody. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Moody. Takes a 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, at 7-2, Porzingis has a great view of the floor. It allows him to spot open passes.
Butler against Porter. And slam dunk by Butler.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Now here's Porzingis. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Butler. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jump.
Curry with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got 5.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Turner for 3. Porzingis with the block.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
Butler against Giannis. Back to Curry. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by the Bucks. And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. Count it. Good. He's got 6.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Porzingis kicks the Buck. Screen by Porzingis. Over to the left wing. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 9 points. Prince can't hit. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And Giannis gets it to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
No good on the quick three. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He notched it. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Stephen Curry. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Butler. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Kevin, back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Turner passes to Rollins. A three-pointer, no good. Warriors leading by 12. Butler is screen on Porter. It's to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career is...
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Porter. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. The kick outside to Butler. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Butler's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. To the middle. Here's Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Outside Butler. Shoots the three. Porter pulls it in.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Turner with the screen. From downtown. And they'll get another chance. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And here's Giannis. 12 points for him. 4 on the clock. And And here's Prince outside. The Warriors pull it in. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Here's Porzingis into the lane.
And I like that Porzingis didn't settle for just a layup, instead electing to finish with force off the drive.
Turner with the screen. Porter kicks to Turner for three. And to Tacumbo. Back to Porter. Pass to Rollins. Three-pointer. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Santos. Defended by Prince. Curry on the wing. No one near him. Good on the shot. Curry's got 10.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
There's Giannis with the slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Santos, the pass to Moody. Rollins against Porzingis. Back to Moody. Pass to Curry. Outside Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 20 seconds left now here in the second. Giannis with it. 14 points for him. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. It's picked off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. Had a terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Rollins. Prince out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo in its center. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Back to Podziemski. Picked by Horford. He takes it in. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Warriors. Now here's Green. Outside Portis. Here's Melton. The teardrop falls in. Melton's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Green drives in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Horford.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of this game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Portis sets the pick for Green. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Horford. Nobody near Melton. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Green against Melton. Kuzma, left side. Here's Nance. Al Horford with the rebound. Warriors leading by 14. Stand hard to figure, right? Here's a guy pushing 40 years of age. Al Horford looks as good as ever.
Oh, he sure does, Kevin. He reminds me of me and you. Guys that just seem to be a lot younger than they really are. And Al's still getting it done every single night in this league. It's a testament to his discipline and his professionalism.
That one good for 2.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Pass to Curry. Picked by Horford. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And it's the long arms and broad shoulders that make Horford such a tough matchup inside. Teams try to get physical with him, but he's usually up to the challenge.
Bucks trail by 17. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Portis. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Portis has got his first points of the night. Nance against Payton and finished off by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Green with the ball. And it's Horford picking him up. Inside, it's deflected. Pass to Nance. It's taken away by Payton. On up the court. Melton, no good. And so Green will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 17-point game. He's looking for Portis and finds him. Count it. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Out left to the wing. Podziemski on the wing. Baseline J on the way. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Portis. Now Green. And he finishes nicely on the way.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Outside, Payton. Pass to Podziemski. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Green deciding where to go with it. That shot missing. Warriors leading by 13. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Curry. He has yet to score. Podziemski on the wing. Here's Melton. And here's a nice one-handed slam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Kuzma with the screen for Trent. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Butler out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moses Moody. Then it's Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Prince comes in for Nance. Collins checked in for Gary Trent. And Porter subbed in for A.J. Green. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Butler, a screen on Portis. Outside for Curry. Pass to Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State. Moody the pass to Curry. Butler against Antetokounmpo. Porter with the steal. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Curry looking around. Butler in the corner. Misses the 3. Bucks trail by 14. Pass to Rollins. Now here's Young. Headed by Porzingis.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And here is Moody. Here he goes. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Warriors lead by 14.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Outside Porzingis. They set the pick. Curry outside, shoots the 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Butler with the steal. Moody with it, now guarded by Porter. Now Curry. Butler misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's Portis. Takes the 3. Doesn't get that one. Warriors leading by 12. Here's Santos. Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Portis a screen on Curry. Outside Portis. Just 4 to shoot. Trying again. Cleared away by Curry. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And he jams it in. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Butler. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Now here's Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. And he buries his first look.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Shoots. Curry gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Murray. Let's go with a 3. Santos pulls it in. Curry against Johnson. From deep. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 5.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Porzingis in the post. Working on Jokic. The shot, no good. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Curry. Murray looking around. Pass to Gordon. Curry with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. 3-pointer in transition. Give him 8.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Jokic's shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Tries to save it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Brian, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Porzingis. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Curry against Murray. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Here's Santos, covered by Johnson. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Shot is good by Curry.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Nuggets trail by 8. Murray for 3. Murray can't get that one to fall. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for Golden State. On the wing, Curry. Back to Porzingis. Murray against Butler. And here's Gordon from the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Now here's Porzingis. He has 6.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Curry against Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
And Murray drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's the 3. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Outside Moody. Here's Butler. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3. It's stolen by Johnson. Murray with it. Fires from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Pass to Porzingis. 4-3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Denver leading by 3. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant. A one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
He's a willing passer. Porzingis won't force his own thing very often.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. To the inside. Got it! Jokic down low.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Outside for Butler. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Murray against Curry. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Right wing. From deep, Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler goes at the rim. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Santos. Back to Curry. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Here's Jokic. No good. Unable to win this run. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Curry. Good D by Murray.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Fires the three. There's Murray with the triple.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Gordon outside. Pass to Murray. There's 37 seconds left to play in the half. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Now Curry, three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Gordon with a steal. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's Denver. They're up 7. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
30. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray from outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Another 3 for Golden State.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Gordon on the wing to the inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes the 2 points, moves on.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Murray passes to Jokic. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors trailing. Curry finds Porzingis. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Denver grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Jokic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And Denver will go for a different look here. Holmes, he's checked in for Gordon. Jones comes in for Johnson. Hardaway's checked in for Watson. And it's Christian Brown in for Murray. And Denver making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in.
First team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets. Number 17.
Here's Curry. Pass to Horford. Stolen by Valanciunas. Now here's Brown. The D's right on him. Now here's Holmes. Valanciunas with a screen on Curry. Holmes passes to Valanciunas. Horford pulls it in. Warriors trail by 3. Melton with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Curry, a screen on Hardaway. Back to Curry. Pass to Peyton. Driving inside. The layup off target. The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And here's Jones. The 3-ball on target from range. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Melton. Down low. Here's Horford, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
I like when Horford seeks out his offense like this. Look, making the D compromise on one or the other.
Horford hits them both. Denver leading by 4. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The drive by Brown. Nice D from Horford.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. For Denver, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low, RJ.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes, but he is still at his best on the inside. Rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post.
Pass to Horford. Melton outside. Horford, a screen on Hardaway. Out to Horford. Outside Payton, 6 to shoot. Back to Horford, stolen by Valanciunas. Holmes against Curry. Holmes passes to Brown. Back to Holmes. It's stolen by Curry. Jones against Payton. 50 seconds left in the third. The open shot, Horford. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Jones from outside. Horford pulls it in. And so Horford will bring it up for Golden State. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Right side Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
From deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Murray. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Moses Moody, and it's Santos in at small forward. Murray doing tough work inside.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And here's Curry for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Murray against Curry. The 3. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They set the pick. Back to Butler from the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray gets it done inside.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Porzingis. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Murray for three. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Now Porzingis. Butler, a screen on Jokic. Butler outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. Now Porzingis. Shoots from 14. And the basket is good.
Oh, the versatility of Porzingis, able to strike a number of areas.
Murray against Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Murray. Jokic. Just in time with the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Porzingis sets a screen. Stephen Curry misses the three.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around to get a better look.
Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Curry. The three is in.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Jokic with a rebound. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Warriors trail by 9. From downtown, Curry rises up and hits the three.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Here's Gordon. Ooh, they pick off the pass.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need a map.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Now Porzingis. And stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Johnson on the wing. Butler covering. Gordon against Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson a screen on Porzingis. Gordon. Now Murray. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Santos, covered by Johnson. From deep. That's off. So the Nuggets win it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything. Beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
New York shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. And Towns drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Antetokounmpo can't cash in from close range. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. The kick out to Porter. Portis the screen. So the wing on the left. Hit the shot. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Towns, a screen on Porter. The kick out to Towns. Back to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Porter. Shot clock at 6. Towns wide open. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Down low, here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Towns, a screen on Porter. Great open look there. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
For New York, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside, Towns. Bridges outside. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Outside Portis. No good from outside. New York trailing. The kick out to Town. And again, New York with the triple.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
There's 1:26 left here in the first quarter. Here's Giannis. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. New York has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. That's 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover. Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Lets the three fly, and Towns is good for 3. Towns has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks. Brunson against Porter. To the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
For him, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. The Knicks leading by 3. 40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Brunson, here we go. Can't hit the reverse layup. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Portis a screen on Brunson. Prince dishes to Giannis. Five on the clock. Teardrop shot. He gets that one. Giannis has got 12 points in the game.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 12 points for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
It's been all about some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Portis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Porter. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Brunson being aggressive.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Giannis outside. Pass to Prince. On the wing, Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game. The Knicks with the lead. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Out to the wing. Back to Porter. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Brunson the pass to Towns. And stolen by Prince. Here's Rollins. No scoring in this one. Kicks it out to Prince. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. They now take the lead. And the Bucks lead by 1. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Brunson against Antetokounmpo. Anunoby has the open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game. Portis a screen on Brunson. Porter kicks to Portis. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Brunson surveying the D. And it's Towns missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's right, but not sure on that possession.
Inside, here's Portis. That shot is off. Good D by Anunoby. Porter with the steal. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And again, the Bucks miss. New York has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Towns. Here's Hart. No good with the triple. The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the paint. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Now Towns. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's got 18. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Hart. And it's 6 points for OG Anunoby. Porter against Brunson. Porter kicks to Portis. Over Hart. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss. And then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Here's Towns. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Powers through inside, Giannis.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Beyond the arc. Towns, no luck. Porter outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out. But, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Robinson. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. And it's Dadier in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Turner passes to Jang. Turner with the screen for Jang. Out to Turner. Over Robinson. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Jang. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Bucks lead by 1.
Well, we know Trent Jr. can flat shoot the basketball, but he has to balance that with his passing. Nice delivery there.
Pass to Robinson. The rebound by Turner. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Kuzma with the screen for Green. Outside Turner. They kick it out to Green. Back to Turner. Over Robinson. The shot by Turner, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Alvarado. Defended by Trent. Here's McBride. New York, no good that time either.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The shot by Turner, no good. New York's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. McBride passes to Alvarado. And the Knicks miss again. The Bucks leading. Kuzma outside. Turner with the screen. Kuzma kicks to Turner. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Turner's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, that's the great three-point stroke of Miles Turner, and has that feathery touch from deep, and his size really hard to guard.
Here's Alvarado. Up and in on the way. Alvarado's got his first basket of the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Turner with the screen for Green. Out to Turner. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Robinson. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. For the tie. Pass to McBride. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Bucks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Here's Turner. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Green. Now Alvarado. Robinson. Kuzma pulls it in. The Bucks shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Turner with the screen. Green kicks to Turner. In the corner, it's Chang. Back to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Now, this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that, defense.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Kuzma outside. Down low. And Turner throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
The offensive rebound, Robinson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one is off.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one is no good. And stolen by Kuzma. Here's Chang. The third quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Torian Prince is out there with Portis. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5 down low.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Towns, no luck. Bucks leading by 6. Here's Rollins. On the wing, Giannis. Inside, here's Portis. Anunoby sends it back.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet, 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
There's the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, the go-to scorer that Karl Anthony Towns is. Yes, he can shoot the 3, folks. You better check him.
Antetokounmpo against Anunoby. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby's got 6 rebounds now in the game. In the corner, it's Bridges to take the lead. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Anunoby is screen on Porter. Here's Anunoby to take the lead, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Antetokounmpo looking it over, and stolen by Hart. And a fast break now for New York. Bridges. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Now here's Porter. Outside Portis. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here we've got Brunson. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Beyond the arc. There's Brunson from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Giannis outside. Prince with a screen on Anunoby. A 10-footer. It's Portis. And here's Brunson. Now Anunoby. Hart. And he drives in. A huge two-handed slam.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Knicks.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Towns outside. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at center, filling out the middle. Towns for three, drops in the three.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoyed going right back at the opponent with the three ball.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray for three, tipped. Anunoby with it. Here's Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. From the wing. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
All Jokic needs is just a little bit of room, and he's good to shoot it. You got to respect the scoring ability he has.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Here's Murray following the bucket by the Knicks. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Launches a three. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And New York has possession. Denver getting their last shot to go. Brunson. Great D that time from Jokic.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Murray can't get that one to fall.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big Cat says, take that.
Nuggets trail by three. Towns against Murray. Doesn't go for him. Hart with the defensive effort. New York has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray from outside. The rebound by Bridges.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Murray against Hart. Murray inside. He's got 6. And here's Jokic outside. And some solid defense from Towns. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game.
How about this combo, guys? Hart super athlete, Hart contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Hart against Murray. Jacks up a 3. He can't get it to go.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And there it is for him. Jokic has got 6 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Towns finds Brunson. Takes a three. Connects from downtown.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The drive by Watson. That one's good for 2. New York leading by 6. Pass to Towns. The big man, Cat.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Murray from outside. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
New York has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Brunson way outside. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Towns. Here's Bridges. Outside Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's an 11-point New York lead.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Guys, back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Towns. Good work defensively by Gordon. Nuggets trail by 13. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Here's Anunoby. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Gordon with a screen on Hart. Murray passes to Gordon. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. The finish! And it's Bridges with the jam.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
Nuggets trail by 15. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Hart. Murray passes to Gordon. Nifty move. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And Gordon's jumping ability, combined with his reach, make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Gordon with a screen on Hart. Murray from outside. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Gordon's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays. And with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding.
Murray for three. Murray from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And it's Murray off the drive. It's rebounded by New York.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Now here's Brunson, defended by Watson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
Jokic with a screen on Hart. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And here's Brunson from downtown. And so it's New York, feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment.
They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. And Gordon with the big finish.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Johnson. The 3 is up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist of the night. Now here's McBride. Tightly guarded. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Outside Murray. Puts up a 3. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Just 4 to shoot. Hardaway from outside. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Guys, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Hardaway on the wing. Alvarado defending. Pass to Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Diawara off the mark there with a three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Brown. Alvarado defending. Now here's Hardaway. Denver needs to get off a shot. Robinson with a steal. Here's Dadier. Chalk up 2 there. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Brown finds Jones. Denver moving it around. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Hardaway, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
How about the assertiveness from Hardaway Jr. there, electing to go with power and force. I love it.
Robinson, a screen on Hardaway. McBride passes to Robinson. And it's Denver with a rebound. Now here's Hardaway. Not a lot of room. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The three from Valanciunas. The rebound by Diawara. Knicks leading by 13. Back to McBride. From behind the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Robinson. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Good on the second one. 9 seconds left in the third. Brunson passes to Towns. Here's Anunoby. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York, now holding it. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson to the basket. It's good.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Murray against Hart. Now here's Johnson. Defense right on him. Murray looking around. Clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. There's the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Johnson. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute play. Jokic with a screen on Hart. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
For 3, Bridges. Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. The shot no good. Great D that time from Jokic. Hard against Johnson. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Murray passes to Gordon, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Jokic with a screen on Hart. Here's Murray. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Now Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Towns a screen on Jokic. Anunoby on the take. And there it is!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Murray. Rebounded by Towns.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Towns a screen on Johnson. Towns outside. Towns. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
And no help on that one. Towns, long stride. It all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Jokic with a screen on Hart. Murray. The triple drop.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Bridges fires. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gordon, the putback. How about the activity?
And the defense just allowing Gordon to get loose underneath the hoop. I mean, I don't know how you lose track of a guy like that.
Up again. Oh, the follow by Kent.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
63-51.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's stolen by Hart. And he's all alone by himself. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Knicks leading by 11.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Knicks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for OG Anunoby.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Now here's Brunson, defended by Watson. Outside Anunoby. Outside Bridges. Now Anunoby rises up. Down goes the jumper.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Gordon with a screen on Hart. Murray! The putback! And he grabs the board and finishes it off. Here's Brunson. Outside Bridges. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Knicks lead 70-58. Jamal Murray
fires the three. And so it's New York winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
But you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now Golden State's starting five. They've got Porzingis. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Brunson against Curry. Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson, good.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Right side Porzingis. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry to the inside. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
That shot wide open.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Now, here's Anunoby after the miss from Stephen Curry.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Porzingis. The kick outside to Butler. There's a good screen. Knicks with the rebound. Hart outside. Off target with his three. Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Porzingis sinks that one from the post. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Moody after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Outside, Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Towns finds Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. The kick out to Towns. In the corner, it's Bridges. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. 5 to shoot. Curry against Bridges. The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Towns looking it over. Back to Brunson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw tonight.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Pass to Moody. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. And it's Butler missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Brunson with it. Butler covering. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Porzingis can't hit. The Knicks leading by 7. Brunson goes in. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Santos. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Going inside. Here's Towns. And Brunson, the basket on the assist by Towns. Brunson's got 8 points.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Butler passes to Curry. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 5.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Moody is out there with Curry. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos in at the small forward. Hart outside. Outside, Towns. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Curry with it. Hart covering. Butler against Brunson. Curry dishes to Butler. Butler hammering it home.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
Brunson outside. Cracks in the tray.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Outside Curry. Nice take from Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Yep, it counts. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. There's Porzingis. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson the pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And now an 8-point New York lead.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Warriors have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Shot to stop the run. Sinks the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
From deep, Brunson. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Curry. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Brunson scanning the floor. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Curry outside. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Towns, a screen on Butler. From deep, Brunson tips it. Porzingis with the rebound. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Bridges against Curry. In the corner, Moody with it. Porzingis kicks to Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Porzingis can't hit. The Knicks leading by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. On deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Curry against Brunson. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. To the middle. Porzingis can't hit.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New York ahead, up 4. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Powered by Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow!
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. McBride on the wing. Offline with his 3. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Podziemski. Robinson pulls it in. And so it's New York with it. Alvarado with it. Inside, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Over in the corner, McBride hits the 3-point bomb. McBride's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting ones that he takes.
Back to Curry. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of that. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering
down the 2-hand slam. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. And here is Curry. Scoreless thus far. Down low. Horford the pass to Curry. Golden State moving it around. And again, no good by Golden State.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. McBride passes to Robinson. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Curry looking around, just 5 to shoot, and just miss after miss right now.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And Moody pulls it down. Here's Santos. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
To the inside. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And here are the Knicks. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Alvarado. And Santos pulls it down. Warriors trail by 15. Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Alvarado, guarded by Curry. Here's McBride. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Butler kicks to Curry. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Again, Curry missing. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Robinson. Here's Dadier. A three. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
Warriors trail by 12. 20 seconds left in the third. Porzingis with the ball. Robinson picks him up. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Here's McBride. Nailed from three-point land. McBride's got 6 in the quarter. And so it's New York. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Butler. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Porzingis, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot. From outside the arc, the Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. To the paint, and Towns throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Porzingis, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Out to the right wing. Towns for 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Curry with it. Hart covering. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And you should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
The Knicks leading by 16. Releases, and again it's New York.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Fires the three, and Curry the bucket on the assist by Butler. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Warriors. Here's Brunson. Here's Bridges. Brunson outside. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Shoots it up. Porzingis. Ah, it's in there.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Brunson against Butler. Here's Anunoby. It's stolen by Curry. 3-on-3. Launches it. Butler. Butler finishing at the other end.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
Anunoby. No good. And a chance to end the run right there. Here's Santos. He's guarded by Anunoby. .146 left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Poked away, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. A 11-point game.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
Now Brunson. Hart outside. From outside, buries the deep ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Knicks.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anunoby is screen on Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis with the steal. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Portis in at the 4. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. And the layup is good.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
On its way from Curry for 2. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. No good on the 3. On offense here, the Bucks. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Looking mobile in transition. Porzingis got to reward the big man for his hustle.
Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. Giannis dishes to Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
To the inside. It's stolen by Green. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Butler. A second chance effort. Porzingis finds Moody. Lock at 6. Rollins against Butler. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Bucks are gone. 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's... Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
That's tipped. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Butler covering. And it's Giannis missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Down low, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Outside, Green jacks up a 3. Rollins grabs the board. Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to Prince. Here's Rollins, guarded by Curry. It's stolen by Green. Oh, in the jam by Butler.
You don't want to forget about the athleticism of Butler. Just a sick slammer of the basketball. You can't allow him to get to that launching pad.
Giannis drives in. A shot that time, not on target. Warriors leading by 4. Outside for Curry. Shoots over Portis. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Butler.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Giannis a screen on Curry. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Curry, Porzingis.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Shoots it up. Porzingis, that's a 2. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry deciding where to go with it. Porzingis with a screen on Rollins.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Golden State Warriors. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
They've got Draymond Green. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Butler. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now Curry. After Taurean Prince's three-pointer that didn't go. Butler sets a screen for Green. To the middle. Butler making it happen inside.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
Giannis outside. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. That's to Curry. There's the triple. Prince grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Porter double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Outside Portis. Hands it from downtown.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
And here's Prince outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Picked his pocket. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, Kevin.
Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time. Because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
And Antetokounmpo on the follow. Giannis has got 18 points.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Porter with the steal. And it's the Bucks on the break. Prince with the ball. Now Green defending. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh, my!
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside Portis. Back to Giannis. It's stolen by Green. Outside Butler. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Prince outside. Warriors with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Inside, here's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score and will. He has been relentless.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. It's Curry outside. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Portis. Nice D from Porzingis.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Green drives in.
Plays the game with a lot of ferocity. Draymond won't take no for an answer.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Green. 15 seconds left in the first half.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Banked in off the glass. Podziemski's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Jang. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Turner in at the center, filling out the middle. Green deciding where to go with it. Turner with the screen for Green. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Podziemski. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 11. Shot's good by Turner.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jump.
And the dunk by Horford.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Green kicks to Turner. To the paint. Deflects the pass. All by himself. The finish. A huge slam. The perfect end of a fast break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
To the inside. A shot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Peyton's got his first bucket of the night. 11 feet away. The shot by Turner, no good. Warriors leading by 14. Pass to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Horford kicks to Melton. Peyton outside. Horford with the screen on Jang. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Podziemski lays it up off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 16.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Spencer. Basket good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Golden State moving it around. It's Turner, high post, working on Horford. Back to Turner. And Turner with the slam.
And throw it down, big fella. Turner way above the rim.
Horford gets the bucket. Horford's got his third basket of the night right there.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
In the corner, it's Jang. And the three off target. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Podziemski. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Podziemski's got 9 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Bucks trail by 21. 40 seconds left in the third. It's tipped. The Warriors, another fast break opportunity here.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think. If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Shot by Podziemski, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession.
Taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third. And again, it's the Warriors missing. It's Turner, high post. Hits from the high post. Turner's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll return shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Butler. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Porzingis, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far. He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Prince in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Rebounded by the Bucks. High, arcing shot. Porter, no luck. Warriors leading by 15. Mr. Porzingis. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Off the mark for the 4th time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. Here's Porter. Green with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Curry against Prince. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Curry. Warriors leading by 17. Butler. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Oh, no good on the dunk. Golden State's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Bucks trail by 17. Now Portis. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
Giannis automatic inside.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And that one falls.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Moses Moody. Personal foul.
First one falls for.
At the line for the Bucks.
Rollins hits them both. Warriors leading by 15. Curry fires. Ball stolen. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Rollins. Defended by Moody. Antetokounmpo, and the shot will go down.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Porzingis. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Stephen Curry.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And he does not hit. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Antetokounmpo. Oh, the dunk! They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Now Porzingis puts it right back up and in. Trailing by 10. And it's under.
Oh,
wow. Goodness, man.
Green. First personal foul, second team foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Stephen Curry. Up again. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag.
Up next, and coming in. To this game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. Now here's Jokic. A nice shot by Watson.
A top passer at his position, Jokic is consistent at moving the ball.
Curry passes to Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Murray's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup grid.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
To the paint. Porzingis misses.
He converts those at a high rate. Not that time.
Here's Murray. 6 points for him. To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Curry finds Porzingis. Rebounded by Denver. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Ryan, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
You know, he's really a good passer for a big man, guys. Porzingis very solid at setting up his teammates.
Inside. Here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Launches it. Just 5 on the clock. The shot off that time. Oh, nice D from Curry. And it's Butler with the jam.
Throwing it down in style. Butler playing with a lot of force.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Johnson. The 3. The shot that time not on target.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The 3, Porzingis. Rebounded by Johnson. The Nuggets lead by 7. A minute 31 left in the first. And the basket is good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Johnson on the wing. Murray deciding where to go with it. Screen by Gordon. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 12.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here's Jokic. No made baskets yet. Over Porzingis. Porzingis grabs the board. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Moody. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Santos. From downtown. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And here's Johnson. Outside Watson. Screen by Gordon. To the inside. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Unloads. Again, Golden State.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd.
Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Gordon on the wing. The three. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Drive by Curry. No good with a layup.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
To the left wing. From deep, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Porzingis. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Watson passes to Johnson. The three-pointer off the mark. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. A 12-point game. Moody, good.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Denver has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Ooh, Murray with the touch inside.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Porzingis will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Nuggets lead by 12. Outside Watson. Down low. Here's Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low! And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Butler. Gordon pulls it in. For Denver, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Jokic with a screen on Porzingis. Murray for 3. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
For 3, Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Porzingis has got 9.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Puts up a 3. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
To the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Jokic. He's got 15. Off target with the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Santos. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Gordon from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Gordon's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Johnson with a bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Outside Murray. From outside the arc. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They know Curry can go for 50, 60. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Edelman. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Watson passes to Jokic. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Jokic has got 17 points.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. Murray finds Gordon. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is, but he's also showing you that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
Curry against Gordon. Pass to Watson. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Here's Curry. The rebound by Murray.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
The open shot, Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Porzingis. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. Launches it. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. Warriors trail by 20. And it's Butler off the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
Once Butler has some speed behind him, watch out. You know he's looking to throw that thing down.
And another miss by Denver. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And Jokic throws it down.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Shot is good by Curry.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Murray against Curry. He shoots it. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Santos.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 23 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Holmes, he's checked in for Gordon. Jones comes in for Johnson. Hardaway's checked in for Watson. And it's Christian Brown in for Jamal Murray. The Nuggets lead by 19. Brown passes to Hardaway to the wing, right side. Here's Holmes. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Stolen by Holmes. Horford with a steal. And there's the drive. That one drops for him. Spencer's got his second basket of the night.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Outside Brown, left side Hardaway. Fires the three, knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
Jones finds Holmes. Back to Hardaway. Denver moving it around. Now Holmes, defended by Podziemski. And it's all from three-point range. The Warriors have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Spencer. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The shot by Podziemski, no good. Hardaway on the wing. The 15-footer. That shot, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He's been doing All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Brandon Podziemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Spencer in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, you got to give Hardaway Jr. credit, guys. I mean, he's excellent at finding ways to get to a spot and then make the defense compromise.
Tim Hardaway Jr. at the line for 2.
Hardaway hits them both. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Melton. And the shot's good.
That's too easy for Melton. The defense has to offer more resistance there.
And for the Nuggets, their shooting is around 55% so far. Brown passes to Valanciunas. Inside. Here's Holmes. Horford pulls it in. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Denver leading by 18. Pass to Hardaway. Outside Brown. Now here's Holmes to the inside. Outside Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And Valanciunas puts it in. Valanciunas has got his first 2 points.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
A clear look for Holmes. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
Brown fires with the tip, the putback. How about the activity?
great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Denver leading by 18. Outside Hardaway. The 19-footer. And the shot goes down.
I like seeing the different ways Hardaway Jr. attacks the defense.
Here's Horford. Owning the post right there.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Melton against Hardaway. Now it's Jones. Here's Valanciunas. Takes a three. Oh, Horford there with a board. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Melton against Hardaway. Here's a pass to Horford. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
Oh, stolen by Payton. Outside Horford. For three. It's money from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Jones. Now Valanciunas. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
He's off from three.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Denver leading by 13.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Nuggets.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Valanciunas! No good from three! They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Horford against Valanciunas. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Now it's Jones. Pulls the trigger. The putback. Beyond the arc. Up again. So no problem for Denver as they get the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So the New York starting five. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward. Got that one up quick.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty three.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And here are the Knicks now, following the bucket by the Bucks. Brunson, good.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Pass to Giannis, and he converts the layup. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Giannis after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Brunson with it, picked up by Portis. Here's Hart. Offensive rebound. Towns with the bucket.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Antetokounmpo. Giannis tilts it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And stolen by Hart. Towns with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Brunson against Porter. Pass to Prince. Down low. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
New York moving it around. Here's Anunoby. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on those second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Those three-pointers off the mark. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. From deep, Brunson, and he's good on the three ball. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Prince misses. New York leading by 4. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Pass to Brunson. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And it's Brunson missing. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Towns against Giannis. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Brunson. 14 points for him.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
And Bridges with the block. Hart outside. And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3. There's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And to Kumbo. No good with the layup. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. From deep, Porter with the steal. Portis, the pass to Giannis. Giannis flies the other way.
There's the limp from Kevin Porter, doing it, guys, defensively.
And it's Towns missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Prince in the corner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Bridges with the steal. Porter against Anunoby. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Over Porter. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
And a wide-open look for Portis. It's rebounded by New York.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Towns. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Taurean Prince.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
Turner's checked in for Milwaukee. And people doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Shots good by Turner.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. Towns down low, covered by Giannis. Towns, no luck. Bucks trail by 8. Here's Giannis. Giannis, automatic inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 6. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Porter. And inside, Antetokounmpo's there. Towns finds Brunson. And a miss there on the triple. Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Back to Giannis. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. And the Knicks miss again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. New York's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. For 3, Bridges. No good that time. Bucks trail by 6. Turner up top. Defended by Hart. Prince in the corner. Inside, Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Well, that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Outside Turner. Shoots over Bridges. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And get ready for the half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
They've got Antetokounmpo. Turner is out there with Prince. Then there's Rollins. And it's Porter in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. From past the arc. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Turner finds Prince. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. McBride on the wing. And the Knicks miss again.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Portis sets the pick for Green. Outside Portis. To the paint. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
The Knicks shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. The Bucks trail. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Alvarado. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Bucks shooting well. 50% from the floor. Trent can't hit. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Gadier's shot is off.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Over in the corner, Portis. Kuzma sets a screen to the inside. Here's Robinson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
The defense trying to get physical with Mr. Robinson. He's all about that. Go ahead.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Fred passes to Kuzma. Bucks passing it around. And Kuzma slams it in.
Oh, Kyle Kuzma off his feet in a hurry. Nice finish.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Green taking his time here for the lead. He takes it up and lays it in. Green's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Alvarado, guarded by Green. They get it back. Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Now here's Green. He's defended by Alvarado. Portis for 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Portis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Kuzma can't get it to go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And the double clutch layup in that situation, that's just him playing to the crowd, guys.
Now Green. It's stolen. Diawara, the pass to Alvarado. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Green. He's defended by Alvarado. To the middle. Here's Kuzma, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Part of being a great scorer is understanding how to take the hit and score against tough defense. Hello, Kyle Kuzma.
Knicks trail by 4. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Robinson a screen on Green. Here's Alvarado. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got his third basket of the night.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Pass to Kuzma from the arc. Doesn't go that time. Here's Diawara. And no good on the last second attempt this time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bucks lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Miles McBride. He's out there with Jose Alvarado. And it's Diawara in at the 4. Here's Robinson. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Turner's checked in for Milwaukee. So he gets them both. Knicks trail by 6. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Launches a 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Turner. Driving the lane, and Turner throws it down.
Well, how about the quick feet of Miles Turner? His ability to move around the rim makes it hard to stay in front of him.
And Towns gets it to go.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis rips it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Giannis dunks it down.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And it's sent back by Turner. Towns with the steal. Brunson against Prince. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Anunoby outside. From deep, Brunson. Oh, Brunson good from range.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Antetokounmpo rips it down with two hands.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him because right now he is scoring at will.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson takes off. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Antetokounmpo got it!
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Towns, and there's the dunk.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And stolen by Anunoby. Goes up. Wide open, but can't get the layup.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Prince against Anunoby. Now Turner. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Porter against Anunoby. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Turner. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, the problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Now Turner. They get a hand on it, and Brunson comes to help.
Right, this is the size of Miles Turner because he's so skilled at using it to pick up these fouls.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. So he can't get either to fall. And the Knicks with possession here. Oh, what a play inside.
That is big-time composure from Mikal Bridges. Backs against the wall. Got to have a bucket, and he delivers.
Drives to the hoop. Fires the three. What tremendous hustle by Antetokounmpo. Great stuff.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Bridges off target from outside.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Bucket.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
everything we expect to see tonight. Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. Now here's Brunson. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Anunoby, a screen on Johnson. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Jokic, a screen. Here's Murray. No good, off the front rim.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Out to Gordon. There's the 3. And again, Denver no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Towns on a screen. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray, no good. New York has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Anunoby. The 3 is up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
For 3, Bridges. Oh, flanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray for 3. Up again.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Gordon with a steal. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Hart can't hit.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Gordon, the pass to Watson. Murray scanning the floor. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Gordon can't hit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray from outside knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Bridges outside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. To the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
New York trailing. Outside Brunson. From the arc. Drains the triple. Brunson's got 6.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Murray against Brunson. Outside Murray. The free ball. And it's New York with a rebound. And here's Brunson. He has 6. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Johnson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3. Jokic, good.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Left side Brunson. Outside Hart. Deflected.
Yeah, Gordon has top-notch defensive instincts and very active hands.
Outside Murray. Inside, here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Denver grabs the miss. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Bridges against Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Brunson. Bridges has got 5 points. Murray against Brunson. Jokic the screen from deep. Jokic, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He has 7.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Denver leading by 3. Coach Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backward, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Now here's Hart. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Anunoby. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around.
2 minutes.
Back to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson. Got a piece of it. Murray for 3. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Here's Brunson. Give him 8. Lets the 3 fly. And the Knicks miss again.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray from outside. And it's New York with a rebound. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Outside Brunson. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
30 seconds left to play in the first half.
Well, this is where Gordon is so valuable. He can match up against pretty much anyone defensively.
Murray can't get that one to fall.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Murray. Can't connect from short range. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jalen Brunson, what a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty pick and roll.
Brunson surveys. Towns outside. And Towns slams it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. Gordon. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Brunson outside. Doesn't go that time.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Robinson, a screen on Brown. Here's Alvarado. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Outside Hardaway. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Hardaway's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report. Here's Valanciunas after the basket by New York on the other end. It's an even 3-on-3 break. The floater. Diawara can't hit. Denver leading by 3. Now here's Brown. Still no points. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Holmes. Outside Jones. Shot is up. It's rebounded by New York.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Alvarado outside. Six to shoot. Here's Diawara. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Diawara's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Picked by Holmes. Outside Hardaway. To the middle. Holmes, no good. New York is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Back to Jones. To stop the drought. Hardaway, no good. The Knicks with the lead. To the paint. Here's Diawara. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Diawara's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Alvarado outside. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. And the three-pointer goes.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Now here's Hardaway. Holmes passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And it's good. Hang on here.
The return.
Turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And they're going to take another look at the replay.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Knicks up 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Screen by Gordon. Murray for 3. Buries it from 3. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Stripped away. Watson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Jokic in the post. Anunoby covering. Just 5 to shoot. Watson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
They set the pick. Outside Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Murray passes to Jokic. Count it, and the foul. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
Knicks trail by 3. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Curry. Tips it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Here's Bridges. Puts up a tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there. Looking like a guard.
Murray against Brunson. Now Gordon from about 19. Hart with a rebound.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Jokic the screen. Oh, he's alone inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
They set the screen. Here's Anunoby. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now Jokic. Oh, putting in work inside.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Towns outside. Oh, Towns disregarding the D.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Here's Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Brunson defending. Now Jokic. Stolen by Anunoby. Now Hart. From deep. Gordon pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now Murray. Let's loose for 3. Hart with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Hart with a rebound. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. Outside Anunoby. And he slams it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And the dunk by Town.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
It's Curry with the drive. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks on offense. Bridges with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Fires for three. The Warriors pull it in. Right side, Butler. Pass to Curry. Got a piece of it. Here's Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
And Curry, here we go. Porzingis can't hit. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson finds Towns. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Hart, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And they get it. Curry can't get it to go.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
From deep, Brunson. Porzingis with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Santos. Back to Butler. No good. Shot missing. Towns with the defensive effort. Brunson against Curry. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Warriors have gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals here.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
Towns, no luck. Warriors have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Emily, thank you. Now here's Porzingis. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Moody's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 7. Down low. Towns, no luck. Towns has gone 1 of 4 from the field. To the paint, here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him. That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Now, here's Moody. Brunson covering. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. .137 left to play here in the first. Towns a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here are the Knicks. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Anunoby is screen on Curry. And Anunoby slams it in.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
And Butler gets it to go.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Moody. Here's Santos. Back to Moody. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
Warriors trail by 7. Here's Santos. Nothing on the board. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Curry! What else is new?
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Towns a screen on Curry. Pass to Towns. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Towns for 3. And Craig, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
6 on the shot clock. The wide open look here for Porzingis. It's rebounded by New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Porzingis with the block. Butler against Hart. Outside, Porzingis. That's to Curry. Back to Porzingis. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. In the second quarter, held scoreless.
And how about the game from Towns? So the combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Now here's Porzingis. Oh, good on the triple.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Brunson scanning the floor. Lets it go from deep. New York, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Up top, Porzingis. Outside, Butler. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Stolen by Anunoby. To the inside. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Bridges. Off target at the rim. Warriors trail by 7. And Porzingis, here we go. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Porzingis has got 6.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers. Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Bridges against Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
New York leading by 8. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Curry. On deep, Brunson gets that one to drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Porzingis against Towns. Here's Curry with the 3. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis passes to Curry. Buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shots. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Santos. To the middle. Out to Porzingis. Over Towns. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And that does it for the first half of play. It's the Knicks as they wrap up the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Karl-Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Moody. Then it's Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5.
Just great intensity there. Butler.
Oh, man! He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Looking to end his cold spell. New York leading by 15. Inside. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Plenty of space. And Spencer pulls it down.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum. Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Pass to Pajemski. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And here's Melton. And it's sent back by Robinson. Here's McBride. Drains the three-pointer. McBride's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Pass to Spencer. Back to Pajemski. Melton passes to Horford. Wants to get it to Melton and does. That one goes. Count it.
And the unselfishness there by Horford. You know, he sees a better opportunity and finds his teammate.
There's a screen by Robinson. McBride. It's good from long range. McBride's got 6 here in this quarter. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. And the shot goes in.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Diawara, the pass to McBride. To the left wing. Here's the 3. Diawara can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Robinson on the wing, guarded by Horford. Back to McBride, and it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Robinson passes to Diawara. Back to Robinson. Clock at 4. And it's Melton with the rebound. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Payton. And good that time.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Pajemski. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And we see Brandon Pajemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Here's Horford. Horford sets a screen for Melton. Back to Horford. Over Robinson. Gets the front of the rim and out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Down low. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. McBride's shot is off. Fires from deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Towns with it, out-guarded by Porzingis. Brunson, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
From deep, Brunson. New York, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 12. It's Curry outside. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Hart. The tray. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Payton. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Out to Porzingis. A 3-ball. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Curry against Brunson. The kick out to Towns. New York, no good that time either. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Cleared away by Curry.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Curry on the drive. Good. Lays it right in there.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of it.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Jalen Brunson. He's off from 3. Warriors trail by 8. Stolen by Anunoby. Wow, what a play.
Unbelievable.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
1:31 left to play here in the fourth. Now Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And he slams it down with a one-on-one.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at cutting it out through contact and finishing.
The Warriors making a change here. Santos is checked in. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's a 13-point game. From deep. 3. Good.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
The Knicks shooting the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Knicks.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his fifth foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Towns! Down it goes for three.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Up top, Porzingis. Now, here's Moody. 5 to shoot. Bridges with the steal. Towns looking it over. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what?
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Moses Moody, Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Porzingis, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And the big... by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Porter. Puts one up from 19. Off the left rim and out.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Santos. Up top, Moody. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Good D by Porzingis.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Butler with a steal. Driving in, and it's Butler with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Turner with it. Butler covering. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Turner passes to Porter. Here's Prince. Back to Turner. Butler with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Santos can't get it to go. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Santos. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Porzingis misses.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And Giannis throws it down.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
The Bucks leading by 4. Here's Porter. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Curry. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Warriors trail by 6. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Porzingis. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Inside. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Takes a 3. Curry, no good. The Bucks leading by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Turner. Here's Prince. Three-pointer. And that's good. Miles Turner for 3. Turner's got his second bucket on the night.
Got to be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. It's stolen by Curry. Fires for 3. No good there. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks ahead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Prince is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Porzingis putting the size to work.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Pass to Prince. Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 14. Giannis takes that first step, and Giannis throws it down.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Santos. The 3 from Curry. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 8.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Antetokounmpo up top, defended by Porzingis. Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. It's stolen. Porter with the steal. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely. Pure from 3-point range. And the Bucks lead by 8. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bucks?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Nice shot by Turner.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Porzingis misses. The Bucks leading by 6. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Santos. Still without a bucket. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Moody. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Giannis throws it down.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Curry looking it over. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And it's Butler with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 8. Now Curry fires from deep. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. 3-pointer. Curry with another miss. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Curry. Antetokounmpo, that's good. And it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Gary Payton II, Al Horford out there with Green. Then there's DeAnthony Melton, and it's Podziemski in at the point guard position. Part of the 2007 draft, Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Green against Kuzma. Green, the pass to Horford. That one no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's Kuzma with the miss. Warriors trail by 9. Up top, Horford. Here he goes. And Horford powers it home.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Here's Portis. Count the basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Back to Podziemski. Screen by Horford. Down low. And Horford powers it home.
A guy who knows this action inside and out. Horford gets himself a shot off that pick and roll.
Portis a screen. From behind the arc. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Horford can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 10. Here's Jang. Yet to see a basket. Green for 3. Pass to Portis. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open. The Warriors pull it in.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Kuzma. Jang gets the bucket. And now a 12-point Milwaukee lead. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Warriors trail by 10. To the middle. Here's Green. Trent on the wing. Defended by Pajemski. High post Green. Portis on him. Basket's good.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
To the paint. Here's Portis. And that comes off the assist by Green. Portis has got 9 points now in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
To the inside. Here's Portis. Horford pulls it in. And so Horford will bring it up for Golden State. 8-point game. Horford, a screen on Trent. Melton passes to Horford. Oh, great D that time from Portis. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Outside, Green. Portis outside. Launches a three. The rebound by Melton. Warriors trail by 8. It's stolen by Kuzma. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Payton with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Porzingis has checked in for Horford. Butler comes in for Draymond Green. Santos has checked in for Payton. And it's Curry in for Pajemski. Green against Curry. Inside. Outside for Green. Portis with a screen on Curry. Back to Portis. Shoots over Curry. And another miss by Milwaukee. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Miles Turner out there with Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in a shooting guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Outside Moody for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Nailed. It from 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo surveys. Prince, a screen on Porzingis. A big-time flush by Giannis.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. Pass to Rollins. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Moody. Oh, what an effort from Moody. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here we go to take the lead. Here's Santos. Now Porzingis, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Shoots a three. Porzingis there for the rebound. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Moody! Ooh, the smooth three from Moody.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting.
Okay, look out!
Wow! And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Outside Moody. Here's Curry.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so Curry nails both of them.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They held a 12-point lead earlier. 43 seconds left in the game. 5 on the clock. Oh, he can't jam it home. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Outside Porzingis. Porter against Curry. Here's Porzingis. On the wing, Porter. Antetokounmpo! Oh, off target from downtown. And that's an intentional foul. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's off as well, so he misses both. Porter outside. And stolen by Porzingis. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Here's Curry. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Giannis stops in and hammers it down.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Curry against Porter. Butler, a screen on Porter. 6 to shoot. Oh, and Turner with a block. And they get it back. Butler. Oh, he misses the deep three.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Takes a three. Oh, he can't hit it. The Bucks trail. In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. It's picked off. Fast break, here we go. Curry against Porter. Now Butler. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Now on to Kupo. Cash!
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Curry! Oh, the long ball, no good! The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Here's Prince. There's a screen by Turner. Now on to Kupo. 5 to shoot. On the take. Oh, Giannis driving. Unstoppable, folks.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Robbed. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Curry against Porter. Now Butler. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Curry. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. Things looked a little uneven for them.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports. Everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear. Favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Now Golden State's starting five. Curry is out there with Moody. And there's Jimmy Butler. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the small forward. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. A wide open look here for Porzingis. Off target from outside. Curry against Murray. Takes the three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Good work there as it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Curry can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Jokic with this screen on Curry. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
And here's Porzingis for a three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray outside. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very impressive offense so far.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Johnson can't get it to go. Golden State's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside, and it's in there.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Murray, good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Yeah, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now Murray, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly. No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but... You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Mark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
So it's Denver now. The Warriors making the shot. Murray for three. Rebound by Butler. Warriors trail by 12. Pass to Moody. This one for three. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Porzingis can't hit. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Butler with the steal. To the right side. Back to Moody. Three-pointer. And the Warriors, another three.
You know, he's really a good passer for a big man, guys. Porzingis very solid in setting up his teammates.
On the wing, Johnson fires the three. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Curry outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight is scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Johnson in the corner. Puts up a three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside, Porzingis. Santos, the pass to Curry. And the Warriors, another three.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Butler against Johnson. Pass to Santos for the three. And the Warriors, another three.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Curry against Murray. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 9 points.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
To the paint. Back to Murray from past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Santos. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The Nuggets leading by 5. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Good on the triple. He has 7.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Pass to Santos. There's a screen. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
On on the wing, Johnson. Here's the three. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Wasted no time on that one. Murray's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen from Murray. That 3 off the mark. Warriors trail by 11. Curry outside. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Pass to Moody. Here's Santos. Here's Porzingis. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Porzingis is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3.
This is why Porzingis is special. I mean, exceptional accuracy from range for a man of his size.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors trail by 8. Now Curry. He's got 12. To Porzingis, back to Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Jokic with the screen on Curry. Murray the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Pocket 6. Up again. Warriors with the rebound. Santos, the pass to Curry. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Here's Podziemski, covered by Brown. Here's Green. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. Hardaway passes to Valanciunas. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Horford up top. It's stolen by Jones. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Green against Holmes. Valanciunas sets a screen for Holmes. To the inside. Nice move. No good from Valanciunas.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Payton with the screen for Horford. Over in the corner, Green. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Green's got his first basket.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Pass to Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Payton. Here's Jones. Yep, that one goes in there. Jones has got his first 2 points of the night.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Pajemski. Guarded by Hardaway. Green with a screen for Melton. Green left side. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket for Melton.
So quick off the catch. Gotta be impressed with Melton's decisive, confident attitude.
Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. It's Hardaway with the drive. Good on the bucket.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Warriors trail by 6. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And they shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
So both teams changing it up here. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Curry passes to Porzingis and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Boy, a creative finisher who throws it down with ease at 7-3. Put the ball in Porzingis' hands, and he'll occasionally wow you.
It's rebounded by Porzingis. And here is Moody. 6 points for him. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. No good. That would have tied it. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Outside Butler. Here's Santos. Covered by Johnson. Butler stolen by Gordon. Here's Murray. Down low. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Murray. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Gordon with the screen from Earth. Gordon inside. He's against Porzingis.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Right side, Butler. It's stolen by Watson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile scorer.
And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Porzingis. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Murray against Curry. Puts it up from deep. Jokic inside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Al Gordon. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. And the 3 misses. Warriors trail by 10. Knocks down the 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic a screen. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
For 3. Jokic pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Let's lose a 3. Jokic, big man with the triple.
Hey, he's a big guy that can pull up from seemingly anywhere at any time. Jokic is just made a little different, folks.
It's stolen by Watson.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jamal Murray.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight, picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
Murray looking around. Al Gordon. Jokic inside. Headed by Porzingis. And he misses the J.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Rebounded by Curry.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Who say does that stuff?
Doris, how? front court matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. Now here's Hart. Offline with a 3. Porter against Brunson. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Porter, the pass to Turner. Over Towns. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Porter.
Well, you can see Miles Turner has great confidence in that jump shot. There's no hesitation.
Towns down low.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. A clear look for Antetokounmpo, and it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Out to Bridges. This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
We know Mikal Bridges is a legit threat from deep, and boy, does he love the corners.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Here's Brunson. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Towns can't get it to go. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Knicks head coach had a few moments to share with me. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to fall. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Bridges outside. New York working the ball around now. Lets it fly. And it's New York scoring again.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Brunson against Turner. Outside Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 5 points.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. He takes it in, and he makes it on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. The shot won't fall.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Prince to the right side. Here's Rollins. That 3's off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Towns on the screen. And Brunson, here we go. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. The Bucks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo outside. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Rollins. 5 on the clock. Turner, a screen on Bridges. Here's Antetokounmpo. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And here's New York now. They're on a 17-5 run. Brunson with the bucket.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Pass to Anunoby. Now Towns. Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's Rollins. Shoots over Bridges. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, we've got Miles Turner. He's out there with Taurean Prince. Kevin Porter is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York leading by 14. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you guys.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Towns, a screen on Porter. Here's Brunson outside. Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just...
Whoa!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Antetokounmpo up top. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's Towns. New York again can't hit. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And stolen by Bridges. Pass to Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
And Doris, the Knicks gave up 5 first-round picks and a swap for Mikal Bridges. Safe to say there's some pressure to perform.
There is no doubt about that, BA, because that is forever the prism through which I will view this trade. His team had showed such patience to that point. To give away 5 coveted first-round picks speaks volumes about the impact they believe he can have for them.
Rebound, Milwaukee. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Porter. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. New York leading by 11. Pass to Towns. Brunson surveys. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
Wow, a level of physicality brought to OG Anunoby, and he says, I can match that.
New York has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. To the middle. The kick out to Brunson. And the three off target.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Down low. Stolen by Anunoby. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Bucks trail by 15. Antetokounmpo outside. There's the triple. Hart pulls it in.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
New York, again, can't hit. The Bucks shooting just 38% in this quarter. Antetokounmpo can't connect. New York leading by 15. Pass to Anunoby. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Now Turner to stop the run. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Runs it way outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Rollins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Over Bridges. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. A new lineup here for New York.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Alvarado outside, fires the 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee shooting just around 32% from the field. Pass to Portis. No good that time. Good work defensively by Robinson. Iwara passes to Robinson. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Robinson's got his first points of the night. Here's Milwaukee. Outside, Green. Out to Portis. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
4-3. Green with the defensive effort. Pass to Kuzma. Alvarado with a steal. Here's Dadier. 3-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee with the ball. To the paint. Here's Kuzma. Portis down low. McBride covers. Portis' shot is off.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Brian, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
What I love about Kyle Kuzma is this guy understands there's more to the game than just scoring. That's a change from his rookie season. Now he wants to contribute defensively, and he gets on the glass, guys.
Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, a hard man to stop when he's got momentum. Nice.
And it's Portis, that time on the assist from Green. Portis has got 5 now.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Alvarado. No good with the triple. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Green. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Diawara, defended by Kuzma. Diawara passes to McBride. Inside, shot clock at 3. Diawara can't hit. The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Chang. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 1:31 left to play in the third. Outside Robinson. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
And here's Trent. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Alvarado outside. And stolen by Green. Here's Trent. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. New York working the ball around now. Off target from 3-point range. The Bucks trail by 21. Outside, Green. Pass to Portis. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Diawara. The Knicks have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Now here's Robinson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him.
At the line, 2 shots.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Trent finds Portis. Outside for Green. Over to the wing. From deep. Hits the 3-pointer. Chang's got his first 3 points of the game. 9 seconds left in the third. Pass to Alvarado. Let's go with a 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New York. They're feeling great. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Prince is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
To the inside. Here's McBride. Misses the 3. The Bucks trail by 19. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Porter. And it's Brunson missing. The Bucks shooting 37% from the floor at this point. And the shot goes in.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Anunoby for three. New York again can't hit. Porter against Brunson. Porter the pass to Prince. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. Knicks leading by 17. Pass to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Three-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
That's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to brush off the contact.
And the bucket is good. And the Knicks lead by 19.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And they pick up two. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Porter with the steal. Here's Prince. The bank shot, no good.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
For three, Bridges. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The three from Prince. Buries it from outside.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail by 16. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Turner outside. Porter can't hit it.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
Towns a screen on Porter. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for three.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up. Oh! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Count it.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
44.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And they'll get another chance. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter from outside. It's rebounded by New York. 1:02 left in the game. Fires for three. Brunson misses. Milwaukee is gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that?
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Towns. And the three misses. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Now Turner. He launches. Not that time. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Fires the three. And he nails it.
Porter Jr.
Here's Brunson. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
And it's out of the throw it
Look
down.
Can you say
wow.
elevation?
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that stop?
With these two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers. I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. The shot's good from Brunson.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Inside. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns, and there's the drive, and then Karl-Anthony Towns with the jam.
What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
And the basket by Gordon.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Towns for three. Denver grabs the miss. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Murray against Brunson. Connects from three-point range. Brunson's got 6 points.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Kicks it out to Gordon. Murray looking around. From downtown, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now Murray. After Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. This one for 3. Murray, no good. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Bridges against Gordon. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Back to Towns. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Watson.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Murray against Anunoby. Jokic sets the screen for Murray to the middle. And Jokic slings it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Towns against Murray. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Hart.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
How about Towns rumbling down that court, completing the break.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. From the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Brunson, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. For 3, Murray, he scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Bridges left side. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Denver on D. 6-point game. Here's Denver now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Left side Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. from outside the arc. The shot, no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 6. And we'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Brunson. Murray with the defensive effort.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Watson surveying the D. Down low, it's deflected. On the wing, Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Murray the pass to Gordon. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Back to Brunson, takes the 3. It's hauled in by Watson.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Outside Gordon. Watson with it. Still without a basket. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Brunson. Knicks trail by 8. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForest on the sideline.
Hey guys, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you, Kevin.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. They need this. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Well, he's such a natural talent. He has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Murray against Brunson. For 3. Murray, no good. Knicks trail by 12. In the corner, it's Bridges. It's stolen by Johnson. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Watson. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Brunson kicks to Bridges. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Bridges has got it back down to single digits for the Knicks. Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And another miss by Denver.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
And it's Brunson missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 12.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Brunson.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. So it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Robinson, and it's Diawara in at the force line. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Jokic. Now Watson. He's defended by Alvarado. Jokic inside. He's got 8. The layup off target. McBride with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And really the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And he's good on the second. Here's Murray. He's got 12. To the paint, stolen by Robinson. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Murray. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 9. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Holmes. Nuggets shooting 43% from the field. Here's Brown. He's defended by Alvarado. Holmes can't get it to go in. New York has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. To the middle. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Brown. He's defended by Alvarado. Misses from short range. And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And it goes down 2 points.
The defense expects Hardaway to just rise and fire, but he can make plays off the bounce as well.
Pass to McBride. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And on the season, he's just a shade under 80 from the line. I'll bet he'd like to get that up over that mark.
And so he hits the technical free throw. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Kevin,
He is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
And Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Holmes wide open. He fires. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to McBride. Over Hardaway. And again, it's New York. Nuggets have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Holmes setting the big for Brown. Driving inside. He can't hit that time. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Fires the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Diawara, the pass to Robinson. And no good that time. The Nuggets shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. The Nuggets with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Dottier. Here's McBride for the lead. And another 3 for New York. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Outside Hardaway. Holmes setting the big for Hardaway. Pass to Holmes. Right wing. To stop the run. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
And McBride gets it to go.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown to the inside. Valanciunas dishes to Jones. He could go. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Denver. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Watson with it, now guarded by Towns. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jokic with the screen on Brunson. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson draws the double. Towns at the elbow. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Bridges misses. The Nuggets trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Bridges.
Takes
Gets it inside, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness. Mikal Bridges. Thundering slam off the bank.
Brunson against Murray. Puts up a deep three. Trained from outside.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Brunson barreling in. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Nuggets now on offense. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Jokic with his screen on Anunoby. Now Jokic. Stolen by Brunson. Towns. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Murray against Brunson. Now Jokic. Outside Gordon. And stolen by Anunoby. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Relentless effort from Towns inside. Powering through the contact.
Jokic with his screen on Brunson. Stolen by Brunson. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Down low. Gets it to go.
And not efficient in that first half, but they have really picked it up here. The shots that weren't falling earlier are finally finding the bottom of the net.
Gordon. Oh, what a finish.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paid off there.
Brunson outside. Anunoby fires. And there's the three.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Knicks lead 46-41.
Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Jalen Brunson caps off the break.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him. Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
Now here's Brunson. He's covered by Watson. Outside, Anunoby. A three-pointer. Good.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Knocks down the three.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And yeah, it's good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Now here's Brunson. He's covered by Watson. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation.
New York ball. Jalen Brunson at the line.
And the technical free throw is good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and